Now, I for some reason had to restart my driver, even though VTube Studio was reacting to it, but OBS couldn't pick it up. OBS, what the fuck? Like, if I would have understood it if VTS would have not picked anything up either. But for some reason only OBS had the problem. Okay, but the game capture is working. Okay. There we go. Okay, last time. Okay, now we can talk. Now, thank you for letting me know. I had streams where my mic was completely going out or being completely distorted for the entire time. And nobody told me. So it's very, very valuable. So thank you a lot. Don't have a weapon equipped, right? I just have it in my inventory. Yeah. Right now. Why was that not equipped? No. The streams I'm talking about, it really was nobody. How are you doing, dear? How are all? How's everyone? Now the best way is to incinerate them, and we won't do that here. I'm doing okay. Oh, actually, I don't have my big chat open. So I only would see Twitch, but not YouTube, in case someone shows up on YouTube. Okay, now. You ordered a cooler? Cooler for your phone? What do you need a cooler for your phone? Yeah, I mainly do it so I don't have to upload there. So it's automatically there. That's the main reason, because I don't get traction there. I don't get any traction there. Was it a Samsung? Because that's the only type of shit, I have to get out of here. An iPhone? You said okay. Mine? Guess I'm lucky with mine, because I don't ever have that problem. No, I need to find something to... I need to find here. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it... That should do it with that. would never tinker on my phone. It's way too small to tinker with. I also would never tinker with the index controller for the very same reason. Just too difficult. Fair enough. Fair enough. Generation 5 Combat Lead Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene gel and bullet resistant armor plating. 2 meters. Goddamn. 2.4 meters. That's a tall one. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the STCR Stark type. One of the tallest replica models thanks to the extended legs. Dogs, figuratively and literally, keep a constant bird-eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Have no nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. So in case you wonder, yes, those units here, they all have German bird names. My inventory is full. We don't need shotgun. We just destroyed that. Why not? Very well. At least this one we should incinerate. Let's incinerate that. Oh. That way they don't respawn. Okay, then but then I also assume that you're that it is quite how should I put it? Quite the old one. Another file. Eon guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. A 5-year, okay, 5 years is not too bad. I think I have an iPhone 12, to be honest. I think it's a 12. I have to double check, but I think it was a 12. A used one, not a new one. iPhones are very expensive. I only can buy them used. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Eon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control of all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. New is very pricey, yeah. At one point I might be able to buy one, but not right now. Our newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually indeed identical, both physically and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. A new deployed Euler unit will practically always react in the exact same way. As I said, all have German bird names. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situation and it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica until the development of bioresonant technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control. The methods of operational psychology still remains the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. I don't know about that, bro. Can I not talk to you? Oh, it's you. I mean, I have to do it. Somewhat. The battery is not long enough for our stream, so I have to plug it in while I'm streaming. Otherwise, VTS Studio will drain it way too quickly. And there's no quite solution for that. I wish there would be a way to just have the camera running in VTS Studio to put that like that, to have like a minimized version of that. Because you don't need all the other stuff, you only need that for streaming. Depends on the game, right? If you probably play something like, what was that game called? Angry Birds? It's probably not that much of a matter. But if you play a gacha game, like let's say Genshin or Neverness to Heaven, then yeah, that will cook it quite well. You probably can fry an egg on that while you do that. Face tracking and camera work is intense, yes. It goes a lot of to the CPU, though it is shared memory. So since it's only doing that, you're fine. On gaming, you have the VRAM and RAM being shared memory, using up a lot of heat structure from that. You have a bigger problem on those. Anyways, back to the game. Oh, yeah. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Right now. Can you believe that? All these flies. Files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. Oh, what a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Is that all? Nothing else we can find here. Oh, E6 was the workshop. That's what we need to go. Back to the workshop. Yeah, moisture is the bigger problem actually than heat. So, you have to be very careful with that. If we put a layer, if it's directly on the battery, not good. But maybe a film or something between it. It kind of is like a blanket between. So yeah, kind of like an umbrella, so it doesn't get too much moisture and have a layer between. It was just... And we have to run here. But do that fine. Okay, it's one of those. So you have a map, you put it on the surface, not directly on the battery. So you just cool the case. The case then cools the battery. Wait, I don't have the workshop key. Where was the workshop key? Thought I had it. might have to go to B7 then. Let's take a shortcut from here. One of a shortcut at least. Wait, didn't go up to 7? Yeah, and how is that supposed to work? How the fuck is AI supposed to prevent moisture? How the fuck is that going to work? It doesn't make sense. You cannot know because it's impossible. That's a thing that is not possible to do. But it wasn't. Yes, 119 it was. Was not? $86. 60. Here we go.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Did I fall that much back? I don't. Oh wait, I might actually have that key. Good. Damn it. Yeah, thank you for the hydration. Right. Let me just get to the safe point first. Go. The island key, that's what we need. The shotgun rounds in there. And now we take the island key out of there. Could heal up a little. Now we can go into the workshop key. What level was the workshop again? I think it was B6. Yeah, it was B6. Okay. Now we can get in here, but the problem in here that we have to find an audio cassette. Yeah, that already. There was no clue in there, or was there? No. Always pressing the wrong buttons because it's not what you would think you need to press. You have to press there. So you, for example, for the menu, you would expect to press like start something, but you have to press X. A little bit weird of a design choice, but it's just something you have to learn. Not really. Hmm. Do not really have a key, but we also do not really have anything where only can go to the star dorm. The star dorms, I mean, really nothing here in the slightest. Oh. No, that just shows my position. Never mind. Was there something in Adler's room? I don't think it was. We only need the eagle key. We don't have that. Has to be in the star. Where else could it be? Not here. Not in this maintenance. Do we have something to say? No. In here, can I interact with the ventilation shaft? Bamboo plants thriving under a grow light. There's nothing on that. Oh, I actually have an idea for something else that we could try. We haven't tried yet. We... Falco. Okay, Falco seems to be right here, so don't need you. You need to be here. And now I have to find the right frequency. Where was it? Not what I'm looking for. With the Falco unit that was so annoyed by the piano. Where's the piano? What the? Okay, if you make an English version of a game, don't make sound files like that still being on German. People won't be able to solve that. Can maybe be... They can maybe know that not no would be null, but they can only estimate that something like Zags is 6. But on 7 or 8, they could not tell that it is 7 and 8. So I hope it's not part of a puzzle. Or maybe I just have to make a loud noise? No? A box fashion to look like an owl. They are small holes at the top of looking speaker or microphone. Nothing. Yeah, it's probably part of the puzzle. For later then. Which means turn it off. Marcus Diary. Really have to find that team. But where? You don't really have any keys. I mean, we have that one schedule, but that's key. Oh, you went there? We should probably shoot them. So we can read this. Generation 3 Industrial Specialist, biomechanical with high security reinforced armor, plated saber shell. They're fucking tall. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero G, they keep the calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork, despite their hulking bodies underneath the fey. Fields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neutral pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see schwere Antipanzerreplika Schnapper. Schnapper. Oh, we have the gutter hand. Rain. For what gutter? This one right here? No, that's not the... That's the hummingbird one. Where was the gutter? Well, hang on. Must be a different level that looks similar. Here. On B7. In that case, let's do a shortcut. We are on 8. We want to go to 7. Bye, loser. Date with a shadow. We have a healing item. Probably. And nope. Oh, but another save room. And we have the Euler key. And something to read about Euler. Euler units are the backbone of the Yesian nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks, like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Eulers are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as the most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frames makes them a prime choice for facilities where supplies are limited. Well, it's just the elders too. That's a good point to save. Euler. Where do we need to go again for Euler? Was it right here? I think up here. The post box is E6. There we go. What do we have here? Yes, we pick up the cassette. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Yeah, but we have I have that many of them. I cannot use more. Right one. That's the management office. We need to go one level. Wait, that's where we received that. Hang on. No. Workshop. That's B. Would go from here to here. And take the lift up, as that is the shorter way than going through everything else again. Alright. I need to fix the torn tape inside the cassette before it can play. Let me guess, I don't have the tape with me. No. Where was that other save point again? B7. Where am I bleeding? I don't have anything. This way. This way. B6. Correct. God damn it. Ah. There we go. We're going in here. I'm at 42. Are we? No. One down. I'm not. Oh, oh, we're here. That's the wrong one. Okay, all the way down. But we ran there. I like that. I like Black Swan. Black Swan is such a nice piece. Hummingbird. Hummingbird was that one. electric kettle for brewing tea. We have the Adler key. Colibri. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Führungskommandos Falke unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Oh, Adler's on the same level. Perfect. And we just walk past that guy. Open the Adler one. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage A, strange box with a removable dial, in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Though I'm not sure why, when I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, young woman, hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm not sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, and I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica, and I was inspecting the mining sign. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff. No such replica was ever stationed on Sipensky. Replica memory is not most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me for the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in a hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for attempts of treatment. Another day refilled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet. I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, and I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Oh. Do I have it still with me? No. But I know what I have to put in there. In our box. The quickest way. Out here and then up. Layers. That's at least the safest way. And I return with the key. That one will stand up. Already vibrating a lot. Notice they vibrate more when they are about to raise again. This is the key we need. How much ammunition actually do I have? Oh, plenty. Wait. It's 10mm ammo. And 10mm for this gun, not the revolver. Let's wait, no. Let's continue without saying yeah. I'll regret this later. Yeah. Probably one walkthrough that we have to do, or what the game wants us to do without saying. But I don't think I would. Unless it's like New Game Plus and you still have. No? It was vibrating so hard. I thought it would. So I'm not putting that thing on there. But don't put that in there. Jumping out of the star room then. We already went then. Not much that we can do here then. But the star map is right down here. So we can at least try that. And you say I cannot. I would have thought I have to combine it here with that mod one. Ah, I'm at a loss. We have that. Definitely have no access to the Minecraft. The library key we do not have either. Oh wait. Was another room here? 82. And take that with us, but how much will it help us? And here we oh, postbox. Good. So I assume those with the big hands are the Colibri units. Explain? Yes. Now we have the library key. Back down to 8 what it was. Yep, library right here. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neutral patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for the persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given a fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memory. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotional, dependent on the commander. Atlas are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Oh, so that's happened. I see. Oh, it's a mini game like that. I see. Will that work? Doesn't let me down? No. Now there. Now here. Now here. That's still lame. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in the behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresident individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. So they're basically just empaths. But they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural patterns development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme change. However, once a majority of units in the cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. You no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. You as one. Together, we guided them all. Now, can't understand their thoughts anymore. Never been so alone before. Still together and I'm here outside. And they won't let me in. Cannot stand their song anymore. It's the only place where I don't have to hear them. The only place I'm safe. Can't go on like this. Wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. Eat this. There's space in inventory. Something I can heat out. Healing is more important than shotgun shells. Oh yeah, we are right. Now we have that. Atlas room is up there. Yeah, no playtime yet. Go back to bed. Just want to run here so that one is marked. Now we go back in here. We don't know which one is which. This is high mod, but we find out which one is which by the cards that are placed here. Okay, in the briefing room. To go into that one. Would you just shut up already? No, those are probably the two. So they are... If... We have to see how they are once Heimat is up here. Hang on, we have a tool for that. We don't have the eye with us. We do it differently. We just do a screenshot. Easy peasy. Okay, now let me see. Hi Doom, how you doing there? If Ahmad is there, it's like the south. Booyan is there, road front is there. Okay. That's in. Wait, first be the administrator key. Rhine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How are you doing? You? Hope you had a great day so far. Okay. I've started yet another new diary. Oh, time flies. The work is dull and monotonous, as ever in Stupinski, but a bright light illuminates my name. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Fire, and she was like Miss Magnificent and ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as that with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. Tyre, do you enjoy Starfield a lot? Been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have the past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I have lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Whether they are all dated to today. The loss of my beloved commander finally got into my mind. Am I going insane? Hear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. They discover my notes. They decommission too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday, that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. It cannot be merely a defect on my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others, without realizing. I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information. Story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling like genetic material. Hey Shani, how are you doing, dear? Mutating and evolving like the replica mind, copied over and over from an ancient talent? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Something calls me from there. In the mind. Huh. Have I really every other single? Yeah, feels like it. But before we do, we do not know what expects us down there. So the best we can do in order to ensure we don't have to redo everything over and over and over again is that we save. Now we go down there. Because it could be that a giant monster is waiting for us down there and we have a final boss fight. Mine shaft. Mineshaft access elevator controls. She is still alive. Probably there. That looks like a boss fight. Liminality. And now you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Cyclops. At least it was Adler. We have no map down here. The gonial stone structure. How well I'm actually doing. Yeah, maybe I should give me the shot. A big open field. That usually means that we have something to find. Or not.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Monofilament fiber. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle it in brightly lit places. That sounds like a good hint that we can use them as trams. In case we are like followed by something. Like this guy. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. Would help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave. Okay? There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? Would be a waste of resources. I would offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame can supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. Just stuff off here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, I'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Half of here probably means here. A flare gun. Signal flares. It's worse than I thought. One has disappeared. Well, I haven't found any trace of Elster. As if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. And I looked back. Her face. Now I can't forget. Like she'd been in some horrible accident. Flare gun and ammunition. We should store down, and that key probably too. Tape again. Before we go down, though. What's here? On this end? Oh, no entry. Okay, never mind then. Going deeper from here. This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil. Or was I think Resident Evil 0 had a facility like that. We had an elevator like that, and I think it was 0. Oh. Oh. Best take my shotgun with me. Not the flare gun. The flare gun is too precious for that. And the revolver has not much ammunition left. Alright. Hit them good. Let's introduce them to a little baby. Why does going down feel so much shorter than going up? Probably. Target them? Why did it pull off of it? It's alright. Oh no. didn't expect that. Oh yeah. Getting me saying earlier. There are so many enemies though. Have to avoid fighting at all costs. What is in here? And not yell at them. Get their attention. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember the time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen, I'll let you in on a secret. Can remember my name. My old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Now it is, I'm going. I'll wait for you there. Oh, it's Silent Hill. And now they just... So many dead now. In there. No. This should be... God damn it, I thought I could do it the other way. I thought I could do it this way, that I just chuck myself through there. Different strategy then. Actually, we take that one with us. And the revolver. But not the flagon. Now that we know that there is ammunition for that. And we have to be a little bit more strategic about how we approach them. Because facing them dead on will be our death sentence. Let's get the ammunition, everything from here. Shit. Placed on me. Oh, come on. Wait for you to vomit. Guess we'll lie down. And oh, we did. Oh. What does those? What do those X's mean? Are those where the minerals are? I find a lot of healing items. I think god, don't be so harsh to yourself, dear. Always nice to have you here, but you don't have to force yourself. If you can make it, you cannot make it. So good with that. Was that a sequin? No. Okay, never mind. Looked like it. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Like there's no other way. Fair enough, you wonder after the 69, I understand. Soon we are almost done. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. We're outside of the facility somehow. Definitely have to go over there. What to see more here?
Oh, Shiny Katusha, the chaos of scythe comparisons is subjective. Embrace the loyalty to diversity, for both Ritu and Sally bring their own flair to scythe wielding. Let us welcome new characters with scythes into the fold.
Sally? I mean, okay, that's because of the typo, but if you were to ask me, I would say Zayla, because Zayla has that Eldritch theme going on. To be more precise, Valiona. So Zayla has two parts, Zaula and Valiona. And I would say Zaula has the coolest one.
Oh, Lee or Max, the chaos of love knows no bounds, even in outer space. Embrace the loyalty to acceptance, for love transcends all boundaries. Let us celebrate love in all its forms, wherever it may bloom.
I really have to rework her personality. She says loyalty way too often. Sung of unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. I definitely will rework the personality. But you see, I'm just noticing now. The redeem is not often used, to my surprise. Calls me, in a sea of flesh we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. I like that the resolution right now is not 16:9, but the old monitor's resolution 8:6, I think it was. What the? Am I dead? Is that a battery sentence? Okay, where the fuck did I end up now? Ronnie has a new weapon. Alright. Is she already out? Isn't that just that little mini game out by now and not the new Bronya? I thought it was only the that mini game that came out, not a new unit. To check the units then, I did not do that. Yeah, the mini game came also out last week, so I just wasn't aware. that the new Project Bunny is also out. And in the darkness the dead shall be afoot alone in holy spaces, so that they may find a way out of the cursed place. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Plus replica. Okay, this is how I'm supposed to do it from here. Means it has to be something I find here. Rusted surgical tools. Now, wait, why do I go left, out, and turn in? I think the teleportation was wrong there. Unless this is some sort of last word chapter here. Did Paul do we have here? Unproud, okay. This really looks like Silent Hill. No place to carrying large wooden doll. What do I have on me that's not important? I have to find the storage room. I hope that. This place, nothing valued is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Okay, but I don't want to jump down there just yet. From the other side, that one here. We do not really have a safe one, so we have to assume that this one here has a ladder downward, so it's good for us to just okay, that's a place to go. That is locked. Probably from the other side. We need a key. We can go here and we can go there. I want to go here. Leave. Please leave this place. Not. It's. No, I don't think so. Wait. This room literally looks like Boot Hill, Silent Hill. Boot Hill, Bootleg, I mean. I should put that. Now could jump down there. Not go in there. Could go there. And that is locked from the other side. Wedding ring. There's a strange device under the glass bowl, hooked up to the microphone. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Nitro? We don't even have a new weapon that would use nitro. Even in the darkest depths of the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. There's some sort of... I mean, we had earlier a finding for... Oh god, we have to draw it down. We had an earlier finding that into Shagarath, so... This really is Silent Hill, huh? Yeah, that like kind of looks like the last boss of Silent Hill too. Mary, I'll leave her alone. Don't have any ammunition anymore. Good. Not good at all. Not pick up anything else either. Cannot help me either. At least in the last one, I had ammunition to find. Oh, what out? Ah. The music is really sad, I'm lying. You won't wake up. I have a lot of flares, that's good. Ammunition. Again. Right. Until 3 at that effect of the screen. I remember now. When you have like that the save points there where like those symbols, those hexa symbols. Or summoning circles, whatever you want to call it. Almost looks like a Regent's ring. Can I combine those? Mini ring. Oh. A ram. They expect us to run in there a lot. And they also expect us to be fools. Would run in there just because there's healing, but we cannot touch it. The Blade of Lash. Hang on, I want to see if I can combine this ring with this ring. No, I cannot. You have to remember that there's something to collect. And a rusted key. Few things to collect here. Not too shabby. Just completely closed off. Let's put those in there. That thing has no eyes. At least a bad wish. We take and take. We only know where we can use the rusted key, but the rest we don't know yet. Come on, move. Go to the right, come on. Was here, right? This thing. Yeah. I think we need it here. Oh, okay. This is then. Small bottle. The Dreamer, a prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats to the sea of flesh. Okay, we're really going the Eldritch route here. The Red Eye birthing a new world from the dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. If I am right with my assumption of what we are dealing with, then we are dealing with an entity that when it wakes up, annihilates all of existence. Where was that? I think was unlocked. Here we go. Grenade. I mean, now we're starting to talk my language, but huh? Oh, we only have 3 shots left. It would have been too easy if that would have been the solution. A doll bag. Maybe some Matryoshka. I put doll into doll. Combine. It is a Matryoshka. Or some sort of that. Looks like it's missing a doll. Oh, combine them. That's all we care about for now. Pretty sure we cannot combine those. Those are probably keys to a bigger door again. The problem, we do not have any map data. We're still missing stuff. Now, for example, we get through here. Not like that. Not like the symbol tells us what we have to do. And not interact with that. Well, only what we can try to do. I don't think it is that. Okay. Ammonia. What we then? Anything? I'd have to double check. Okay. No hidden meaning in that. Or at least we do not have. Ammunition to a weapon that we never found. Same with the grenade, and I refuse to take up any ammunition. We haven't found the weapon to it. Ammonia. Is there any flash keeping us from going somewhere? Contact with that stuff. Did I miss something that is in? Look like it. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. An idea. See if this actually is. We do not have anything to go with. This too shall pass. Will death do us a part? There's some doll missing though. Any of that would have us. I wonder what that means. You are gonna head that way. Yeah. Good. I fucked up the teleportation, yeah? It'd be the other way around. Oh. Completely cylindrical. Oh, no, not cylindrical. Looks like I can use the harmonic. There. Let's put the bottle there. The offering. Oh, what a sacrifice. See if we can use it here. We can't. We cannot. Open it. No. Man. I knew it. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? A rival? I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. So exhausted. It's sick. Had to brave. And this place feels sick. We could fight in. There's a fog inside my hand. I think I need a rest. Alright, now we have the rifle. Hi, Saltfish, how are you doing? Wait, now we have the weapon. How does it help us? I thought she gives us some clues, maybe with this or anything, but now we have only a weapon. How's that supposed to? They only have the sleeping one. not be that simple. Just that moment when you have no idea what to do.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
We definitely. Have a device that makes. We do have a device. Yes. Oh, okay. Wait. So for that you have one, this one, this one, and this one. Go down the frequencies, the symbols that we do remember. It's that weird looking. Goes all the way somewhere. There, here, and there. Okay, that's all of them. We now know what to do. Let's start with this one right here. That one. I think it's this one. No. And not that one either. Yes, please run inside there. Of course, they do know how to navigate through this. You think you have an advantage? Thank God. We can do it though. God, when was the last time I saved? Do have the rings, but I do not have the essence. Anyways, we are here. Nope, not that one. I think that one should be this one right here. And now I begin to think they do that on purpose with the wrong teleportation. Uh-huh. Okay, when I put that one down, nothing else happens. But what if, put the other one? What if I put this one in there, the eternity? Currently a flash imbalance, eternity lies there. Have that in mind. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I didn't see that it is that many. I use him to kill those. No? Frequencies. And fucking god. It's crazy. God. Okay, this is a very, very deadly route. We have to get through there eventually, not now. There. And we can enter just so the door is open. That doesn't mean that we will use it. Problem with this room again? Oh, that's that one, okay. Before we go on there, we have unlocked 3 doors. Want to save that. I have a little bit of the nurses from the Santel. So disorienting, like we are in a fever dream right now. On the last... Okay, we probably have that to read from right to left. On the first day, he was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, he was wed. On the last day, he took her life. This is where we use all the rings. He took her life as a serpent, for sure. Those are dead. This one directly leads to the rings. We have only 2 rings right now. Let me read it again. Round. Okay, crowned. The longest has no, so middle finger is, it has no ring. The one that comes next. So which hand do we put things on? Is it this one? Was it this one? Okay, definitely this one. So on then comes the wedding ring. Yes. This 2 shall pass. That one should be here. And once we have the serpent's ring, we come back here again and put the serpent's ring on. Just have to remember where we found the serpent. Oh, wait, that is, right here, actually. Through here. How much shots do we have? Only 5 shots. Getting a little bit full in here. We have whatever we wanted here. Me alone. Blade of Sacrifice. Alright, we have... and then this one. This is just that one. Right. It really helps us. What shot do I have? One. Okay, I switched the weapon. That is then time for our normal pistol again. Careful. Stupid thing. Don't always turn stuff on. This is the room with the serpent. How do we do that? How do we get through there without being seen? What the? We have the 7th. You don't need anything else. Bye. Now we go back down and use that stuff. God damn. Difficult to get through there alive. That's nearly impossible. It's better save. Who knows what happens when we put it in there? I mean, so far we just got items, but who knows? Maybe they are at the end like a surprise attack. Wait, it was not here. It was the other one. If this is flipped, so disorienting. But it seems to be intentional that it is flipped. Okay, now we have more of those planes. Probably need one to be different. We have the one for Hyman. We probably have to remember. That from earlier. This is Hyman. We have this. This one did it. Let's Stella Shard.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Recreated. Okay, that only had that. Hmm. That one is dead. Hmm. Means where we need to navigate through, and that will be a difficult one. The one with the frequency. This one. 221. This time that didn't do much. Have to get the right one. Oh, shit. We can do it. This thing. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where's this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry. If I had always been here forever. My hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Oh, we have some incense. Good. Oh boy. That is definitely where we have to use all those keys. God damn. How convenient is that? We need 2 more. One will be from the sacrifice or the incense. The other one is somehow locked down there, but we have nothing to put there. And we still don't know what to do with. We have the Blade of Love. Something on the table that I want. Okay, but I know what I need to do. Need to get that. Need to get that last doll piece. And then probably the doll is heavy enough, I would assume. Wait, let me actually take the ring with me. Okay, combine this one with this one. Now we have a 3 wooden doll attached inside of a hexagonal base, and that probably is what we need here. We take this and put the doll on there instead. And that way we still can get out. $226 the frequency. $250. Can I even get to 250? It wasn't here. It was one below. Okay, that's that one. We have to jump down. Get the one from the incense. overcapacity. Okay. We have to return eventually. Now we're getting down here. And we put them in. Should have everyone but one that we can put in. Good. Now we get the other. Okay, let's have that as a loadout because we do not know what awaits us behind the door. We might die there. Or we might just get into the next area. But good thing we are finally rid of that one. What the hell is this? It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falca. What waits beyond the threshold? Doesn't matter. This is another thing. Why was that not translated? I mean, I understand it, but it was so fast that I cannot even translate on the spot right now. Last sentence was, I wait. Beyond the gate, emptiness. This looks familiar. Oh, you. Come closer. Don't fear. I actually have no fear. Why are you here? I've been waiting. For you. For us. Brianna Young. I thought they item and rated images. Not alone. Oh, you're getting shot. Be not afraid. Oh, there's a red square. The pupil. Remember our promise. Wake up. Wakey wakey. Wake up. And you died. That's the ending. So unsatisfactory because in the end we do not know what was inside the gem. Just dying. Thousand Eyes is such a nice name for music designers. Oh, this was published by Humble Bundle. Oh, I see. Sometimes I forget that Humble Bundle also does publishing. Well, I guess that's it then. We have officially beaten the game. So I'm kind of disappointed because I thought I really thought we would have like a big boss fight at the end. And the ending itself was also disappointing, and it doesn't look like there's any difference when we start over again. Let's see. This is the time where we shag the achievement. Oh, everything changed here. Wow. There are 5 hidden achievements. Nah, nah, I don't think so. If there's no achievement that gives me a reason, that they basically show me to restart the game. Although I think that I just got the other. No, I did not. Okay. It sounded like we have been in the game. Kind of want to. Hang on, I do some research really quick. Signalis achievement, because I want to see those that we do not have. What do we have to do for that? And that will ultimately determine. Okay, we do have that one. We do have. No, we don't have. A. Not really. Not really important. We do have that one. We do have the end.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
See, this is a thing that I want Steam basically to have. There's more story when I okay, because the game doesn't even hint that there is more to it. Okay, that's enough reason to restart the game and go on, but it really doesn't tell you, and that is a bad thing. They should definitely have a hint. Oh, maybe with a try over something among the lines that makes you think, hey, I can actually achieve a different ending. Because from the ending we got, it definitely did not tell us. Not healing in a game like this. Do I wanna even? Wait, why did I not get this achievement? There's an achievement that basically is complete the game on survival difficulty. Okay. Wait, I got that one. I got the achievement with the rule of 6. We got that one. We did not get that one. Okay. Hang on, I go to the bathroom really quick and then I'll return. Okay, so we do have those. Kind of want to double check which one we have, which one we not have. We have the end. Synchronicity we do have. Okay, that one is just continue and try again. Oh, I have to check that one. That's one weird achievement. But I fear we are close to that. Not quite. Not quite. So, if this is correct... Okay. Just, just let's fucking do it. We die a few times more. The best thing is probably here. Come on. Have fun with me. There's one achievement to die 16 times, and each time it... So, according to this website, and this is why I'm checking, because it doesn't spoil it on that website. It only tells you what you have to do in order to get there, but it doesn't tell you anything story-wise. So, while we are doing that, we should be filling up our triangles here. Once we have everything filled, that's another achievement. So we do that a couple of times. Did not die as much as the game probably thought I would. That way we are actually spending a good amount of time just dying. That's actually the other one. Okay. We maybe actually trick the game. modify that. Keep the settings. Now we continue with that because we are so close to the ending that it probably doesn't matter. Or maybe we die now faster. Oh yeah, that looks... Yeah, we die faster. Perfect. And I think we can actually trick the game by having that setting and then just rushing to the end. Right? We have 5 times more. 1. Then we can rush to the end, and then we should have 2 more achievements. And the rest is then taking care of actual stuff. We just prepared that now. Okay, 4 more times. This way we can make sure we didn't miss anything. Come on, Cammy. Now it's 3 more times. That way we really can make sure we didn't miss any. The thing is, one of the achievements says that we have to kill Adler in a fight, and we never had to fight with him. Probably is something on the replay then. If we remember, he is not a good guy. Okay. This one. And now one more time, and then we should be fine on that end. It should give us the one achievement. Double check. Diagnostics. Yeah, one more time. It didn't give me anything. Unless do it silently. No, they don't. Oh, okay, now one more time. This is 15. Now the 16th time. Everything filled. Now we should have an achievement. None. Get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. We should be fine. Well, we rush to the... do this really quick then. We kind of skip that. Good point to hydrate then. You can change it in the settings, then you can tweak the game. It's saying, hey, I have beaten the game on survival and everything. But even then, gave us nothing. Yeah, we can skip that. I think that wasn't open before. Yeah, okay, there are new rooms open now. I see that. Yeah, that's probably new too. Running out of ochre paint. That's still laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. Still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I think they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. Could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films. Master doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I can see that how this is completely different from what we had. Cause the photo is missing. Well, systems F12. Means that stuff is also probably new. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but the bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to Gestalt. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the odd cloud, your research on new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on Replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Where would that be? Ticked everything off, we just don't have an officer here. During flight. I mean, we have done our maintenance now. Go back to hibernation, is that what we do?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, there's one room we haven't checked. Elster, you're on. Missed you. Missed you too. Oh, it's your 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later. So I thought it would be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Now I see why. Now I get the lesbian part that I was told. In the first playthrough, it's like, huh? Why was I told it's German lesbian robots? And now I get it. You learn German numbers now? Wait, are those? I think those were the numbers we had earlier. Do you remember our promise? Your diary page. I'd rather awake or still sleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my finger hurts. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All of the time. And go on. Please make it stop. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. Hands were shaking. My hair falling out. And sleep. Want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Made a promise. I'll do anything. There's a huge mash of flash in the cryopod. Sleep well and yes, Mega Man upgrade. This probably means we do not have to repeat everything again. Interesting. Can't stand now. I'm going. Yep. We have to do maintenance down there. Oh, God, why is that so bright? Now we're here. I mean, there's stuff to find again there. Now, this time we have to walk that way. I was singing the same song, have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, silent voice whispering to my heart, come join us, together we will be eternal, there's no escape, we will be one, but I fear the dark sea that will swallow. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I end and we begin. Great holes. I know, I know. I get that more often. Secretly digged where earth's paws out to suffice, and things have learned to walk, that ought to crawl. We should have never left. The primordial soup. Knew we were talking Eldridge. Only through death can his eye escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Don't think we are talking Azathoth here. Azathoth were no, I don't think it's Azathoth. I think that's the planet that is living with an eye. That, like when the eye is closed, just looks like a regular planet. Kill me. Alright. No, nothing easier than that. Oh. Scouts. And that is probably for Sharon, the ferryman. Chapter 3. Everything makes way more sense like that. We're back here in the server. We have a little upgrade here. Kinky. We can go there, we can go... Okay, we can again now over there. Now more limited than it was. Oh. There we go in that way. Here's the thing. This... Here we have goodies. more explosive ammunition. But we haven't found a grenade launcher yet. Won't. I love how it says you were here before. God damn it. Was it that one? I mean, why is it locked again when I was here before? Probably different now. Cannot expect it to be the same. Oh no! It's that thing, too. Hate it. Wait, did I not say extended? Hmm. Oh, it really wants me to remember. Oh wait, if it wants me to remember, then they probably have the old files. And no. That one is a different one. Yeah, no. Hang on. One of my notes took notes, but the notes are not sufficient, I think. Oh, which one? Ah, yeah. Let's use that one. Why is it not true anymore? Oh. Um, that was my problem. Did not push this one. God damn it. After I know it, I just have to apply it correctly. Sometimes I'm such a fool. That means I need to redo the frequencies too. Probably. Of course. They just won't give me their secret number for some reason. Can you believe that? You have changed. Like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I've become whole again. I wear no. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now, what run? What run? Oh, okay, we watched that, all of that happening through there, okay. Can go almost everywhere. Which definitely doesn't mean that we should go everywhere. Need a hand wheel for that one, okay. What about this one? Ito. Ito. $8mm ammo. We have a new weapon if we make it through here. Okay, Outlook. What do you have for us? Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Okay. Type 84 Drache. Okay, we have a dragon. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she is still at the hospital right now. Hospital has a key. Important notice. To the Blockwood of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from EON headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for a replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol. But we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZU numbers. Okay. We have to find... whatever. Relocation. No. If we click here, download all. In this room. Ah, perfect. Was definitely made with Silent Hill in mind. One layer above. Put us in here first. We'll look into that later. Okay. Never mind then. replica technician, Gestalt eyes only, carefully selected by Eon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently, cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neutral pattern for a new replica model, to preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal. The original Gestalt is erased from record on public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed, while the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt. It will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without the distraction created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt work. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases, or they begin to show clear signs of injury-reality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
A magpie, and again. Teacher's evaluation. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, only due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden as normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio post. And surely her friendship with those Benetton-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in the parents' bookstore. He does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, and she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Hey, wrong button again. I need a magpie, not a colibri. Well, that's the closest to a bird sound that we can get. Not directly a magpie, though. Sounds almost like a techno track. Hearing. Let's fix the gas leak. Infection room. This one. Why am I? Have to. Now to be changed from the main menu. We have to look through that thing. Because I understood something wrongly when it comes to what extended acetone. Well, let's go back to the room anyway, because we have now then floppy disk. antenna. No idea what I need to do. I'm forming a triangle. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard, and on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number. Okay. $34. Unless it's more direct than those subtle noises. Let's see. That's background music that I hear. That's not a... I don't hear shit. Wait, they are not what they say. That's what I can do. Am I too stupid? Am I not catching on? Hmm. I'll leave it for now. I have no idea. But we can enter two floppy disks. I assume we need both anyway. We do not have any. Save really quick. Then we go to the main menu because I really want to end. Settings. Okay, but then we should have more. Weird. Oh, weird. That weapon is empty and therefore useless. The only useful gun for us is now the flare gun. And the revolver now. And we stick with the flare gun for now. Tooth. It's that tooth. I think we were here before. Lion staff as Imperial blockade continues due to the ongoing transit of Kitsas. Rations shipments of Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of using citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitsas orbit are critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitash will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Roadfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops of Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. The techno killed us. Great. Half of them are locked on the other side. That's the keypad one, and we have no information about it yet. Not doing it like we do. Now we're going back. Put it from here. We don't have to grab those items anymore. And then we jump down again. 189. $189. There we go. A tarot card depicting the tower. There exists a strange folkloric idea in many sectors of roadfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anti-cyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Roadford's present. Yet, for some of the early settlers of Roadfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of the struggle and way of life. The red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. Big Brother is watching you. During the celebration of Moonfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance on that red eye. Was this just pareidolia too? Did you ever receive one of those red eyes ration marks? Remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Sending or regifting paint cover coins is considered to bring bad luck. I don't use the ammunition on that guy. Go here. Past you and here. Come on. Another 28. 138. That didn't work at all. $77. It spells Elster.
Adlings are invading the void for
In the
90
default
seconds.
settings. Like that. Okay. With butterflies. Now the technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the strange hold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like clima farming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonance effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of range, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we were back where we were under the Empire. And with one shot. Sixth night, I dreamed I was an imperial farmer, embraced malaria in the red deserts of Kitash, when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until my bones remained. My mind joined the collective flesh, which persists beyond death. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. I was floating in the sunless sea below the eyes of Roadfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me and the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was taken through the floating imperial place, and the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. Alright. Hang on. Which one? Veneta. I don't have it with me, but that's where the tower goes. Hmm. It's not in here, it was the last door. Medibank. Okay. Ito. that one. We have two names with two numbers. I need a new blank. Okay, so they have both the same pinky Z. So 560524. What was the email again saying? The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Like the last 6 digit of their PKZ number. Okay, that's the thing that we need. But I still don't get this one. Not powered, you say. So we probably have to go somewhere else. But here's the keypad that we need. I just want quickly to change my weapon. Not enough. Take the rifle. Or take the rifle ammunition. Okay, 5, 6, 0, 5, 2. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her mends will bend humanity into the Empyrean of Yuuzhan and lift it just to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants, and now carry the weight of the Empire onto their carbon steel bags. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. She's not here anymore. Can't go on. Sorry. I wouldn't touch that. Forgive me. Prometheus, here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Photograph of Isa wearing a school uniform. He's sold? Why is it translated to Isa? The picture is badly damaged. Synchronicity, phenomena that were meaningful, related yet lack a casual connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into the existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonant technology. Before the advent of the bioresonance technology, a causal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary with no such divine powers? I've no need to go to that back there. We only have another tarot card. Nothing else much of value. Alright. But for now, I would say we call it there. And continue next time on it as to where we go. Thank you for that, Ben. Mm, not that many. Then we probably cause a raid train again, but well, it's a deal with the girl. Send her all the love, and we see each other on Tuesday when we step back into Withering Waves and see how that story about Shisa unravels. Until then, bye.